Hello guys and gals. Sorry, I was trying to mess around with some of my settings to get this set up properly, but seems like my two intro and outro videos don't want to behave. Oh, that's why. That's why. Let's try that again. I locked them. That's why. Hello, guys and gals. Mr. NiNi's with me today, hiding in my shirt. I've got a tiny bit of Overwatch experience, SCSS. Although it plays a lot like Team Fortress, and I've got tons of that experience. And I have played a little bit on my Nintendo Switch as well. You don't own the game. I'm gonna do a quick practice run before I hop in here. It's the first time I've played in a little while. I'm also gonna hop into voice chat on Discord in case anybody wants to come hang out with me.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double, triple kill.
Well, I haven't adjusted the sound settings or anything yet, so it probably is a little bit loud.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Select my hero. Let's go. This is a bot match, by the way, so if I do like ridiculously well, don't worry, it's just against bots. I did choose the hard bots though, so let's see how they do.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Let's get you healed up.
Look at that bot group. Just walking through like a...
The objective is now.
That is some weird movement on the part of the bots. They're just all kind of grouped up in one spot, which I guess is how you're supposed to play, but I don't know. It's a little odd. You usually don't see like the entire team grouped up on one spot like that. Maybe playing with the bots isn't such a good idea. Ooh. The enemy bastion got me. I forget, my shift key is to turn into the turret. What is my my run button? Capture the point. Apparently buying their newest pack guarantees you access to the beta, which is interesting. Yeah, heal me. I can weld myself. I'm good at welding. Oh, the other Bastion ultimated. He ultimated too. Double Bastion. Alright, I'm warmed up enough. I don't need to play with these bots anymore. It's actually kind of boring. It's really boring actually. Ranks. Let's just do some quick play, shall I? Some quick play. Play of the quick. Game. There it is. What's up, Willimus? Willimus. My FPS is stuck at 60. I didn't mean to exit the queue. Okay, good. I didn't exit the queue. That's what I was hoping for. I'm gonna lower down my graphics here a little bit. I prefer... Gonna restart the game. I don't want to restart the game. I guess I gotta restart the game. Yeah, I figured it's always 60 in the menu, but I'm having a little bit of trouble with the encoding on the other side here. Yeah, go ahead and reboot this since it wants to do a reboot. Mr. NiNi, you ready to come play some Overwatch? Sir? Sir, are you coming? They know you're in there, okay? I already told them that you're in there. Told them. I said there's a little Chinchilla in my shirt. Don't get mad at me. He said it's too early and you guys are being rude. That's what he said. Rude. Alright, let's try again. Practice range. Let's go take a look at the practice range real quick, shall we? While we're waiting in line.
We're all soldiers now. Target down.
What's that ability he's got? It's kind of cool. There's a bolos.
Double
To learn.
double kill.
Everyone, heal up.
Double kill.
Anymore. I've got you in my sights.
Double
What is that? Auto aim?
double kill.
Only gets
Auto aim, but not crit. I wonder what kind of new stuff they're going to be adding for Overwatch 2. Apparently, the Overwatch 2 beta comes out on the 28th. Not very far away, to be honest.
Double kill.
So unlimited ammo when he's in his ultimate too, which is rather interesting. Can we check out any of the other characters?
You need to learn to focus.
Yeah, Nightbot, you need to learn to focus.
Double kill.
It's interesting.
Double kill.
Understood.
Let's just out some of these other dujinks while I'm playing around.
The
Oh,
fight ain't over yet.
I see. What's up, Broken Gimp? What are you confused about?
Target down.
Basically, I'm looking for a match, and while you're looking for a match, they give you the ability to do other things. So, I'm in a queue, so I can go play around with other people while I'm in the queue.
Arriving at Chattanooga.
Yeah, they're trying to push the Overwatch 2 package. That's the whole deal right now. Oh, he could still hit me. Flex tickets. I hit the bounce pad and flew into the water. It was absolutely amazing. Exactly what you always want to do with your life. Of course, the other turret. Joining game. Look at that. Look at me joining a game, boys.
Prepare your
Ooh.
defenses. Select
What's
your
up?
hero.
Not much.
Stop everything and click this link. Omega Blizzard sponsored event.
Oh dear me.
What is this Omega Blizzard sponsored event? What are they sponsoring today?
Tacos?
I don't know. Could be tacos.
I sponsor tacos every day.
Who doesn't sponsor tacos?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Looks like he's playing Overwatch to me. I don't see any link. What link? Where's the link?
Yeah, I didn't see any link either.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, this is a payload map. Okay.
Stop the payload.
Hello there.
Well, I could get the package that gives me the access to the Overwatch 2
Beta, which is pretty much what I did, yeah.
but
I don't think you even have to. Isn't Overwatch technically a free game?
Overwatch 2 is going to be free,
No.
but Overwatch, it says I have to buy it. When I go to buy it, it sends me to the Overwatch 2 thing, so... Like, I don't want to buy a package for a game, get access to beta in a few days, and not be able to play, like, Overwatch itself.
Man, this girl is annoying.
Oh yeah, the special abilities. She's the one that, like, zips everywhere.
Yeah, she just zips all over the place. I mean, she wasn't killing me, but I wasn't killing her either. Like, I would just, every time she zipped away, I would heal myself, because one of my special abilities is the ability to heal myself.
This would help.
That was hilarious when you opened up the minigun on the vehicle full of them.
Yeah, the one guy hit me with a really high damage ability that finished me off in like one shot.
Yeah.
Keep out of my way.
It's just funny that they didn't notice you until after they were like taking a butt ton of damage.
It's pretty common. Looks like it's regressing.
Much obliged.
Oh, I had my freaking ultimate too. I tried to tap it, it was too late.
Join me.
Fall back!
Get
Into the
I see you brought an axe to a gunfight. Oh god, why am I dying? I'm bleeding!
Dang. I came around that corner blasting too.
Yeah, you did.
Wasn't enough. I don't like how Bastion can't run. I think it's a pretty big downside that he can't run.
But he can repair himself.
Yeah, I mean, he takes a lot of damage though. Like even when he's just getting shot by like little poultry guns, I swear he takes a lot of damage really fast. They did a lot of balancing on him. I feel like they knew he was kind of OP in the beginning, and so they deliberately kind of over-tuned balanced him. Because they knew that he was kind of broken in the beginning. And I'm gonna be honest, I took advantage of Bastion because he was really fun to play. Brought me back to the old days of Team Fortress 2, sentry guns and whatnot.
Okay. I'm gonna buy it.
Nico.
Yes.
I've tempted somebody.
Yes, you have.
I have tempted them. I'm gonna get right back on top of this thing too. I don't even care. God bless it. That one guy that flies around. He's such a pain in the butt. The guy with the little orbs. Well, finished off the archer. He finished me off, though, right as I finished him off. Mr. Knees, you coming out to say hello to everybody today?
I'm ready to unleash coalescence.
Mr. Knees is like, I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm here. I wasn't paying attention for a half a second. It's one of the reasons why I like stopped playing these games is because I'd be in the house, the dog would be pooping on the carpet, the cats would be peeing on something, the little kid would be running around doing something stupid, like screaming at the top of her lungs, and like when you're playing these kind of games, like you don't have a half a second to do anything. Like you don't have a half a second to turn your head and be like, hey, stop that, and then turn back, because you're instantly dead during that half a second that you turn away. And so I just literally had to stop playing these games because I couldn't pay attention enough to the games to actually play them.
Yeah. Okay, so it did include Overwatch in it.
Yeah, the pack that they're selling is deliberately to get you to buy to get you into the Overwatch 2 beta.
I see.
It's rather deliberate.
But hey, it allows me to play the game.
Play of the game.
And the Overwatch 2 betas in a few days.
No, of course, his play of the game was literally killing me. Bastards.
Just that shooting people would be a nice change of pace.
Endorsement received. Sportsmanship. Grats on level 2. I got freaking annihilated like every single time I even stopped to do damage. I got immediately annihilated. It was pretty amazing. That one guy, I don't know what his name is, because I don't know all the people in Overwatch right now. The one with the that floats around with the orbs. He did some freaking serious damage. There were several times I was at full HP, hit me with one shot, and I was immediately dead. Do I generally first-person shooter? Yes. Do I consider Overwatch to be a first-person shooter? No. Overwatch is more of a MOBA than it is a first-person shooter, definitely. It's like somebody crushed together Team Fortress 2 and Dota 2 and like mangled them into some sort of workable shape. So I don't really consider it to be a pure first-person shooter. It's more or less just like a MOBA with some first-person shooter aspects. And most of those first-person shooter aspects come from Team Fortress. And if you've ever played Team Fortress 2, you'd know what I mean. Like Team Fortress 2 is like on the more fun and silly side of the first-person shooters.
Yeah.
Like compared to Counter-Strike, for instance, Team Fortress is definitely on the sillier side of things. When you start adding in abilities, when you start adding in like literally like ultimates and all these other things, you're moving into the MOBA territory and away from the first-person shooter territory.
True. Da-da-da-da. Oh, this download's gonna take a while. 20 gigabytes.
let me see if I can rephrase this to SDSS, because I understand why you would disagree, but I need to make sure that I'm making myself 100% clear on this. When the reason why you die is less about skill and more about an ability that was used, that's when it becomes less like an FPS and more like something else. First-person shooters are generally revolve around the skill of the play. So you have two people, usually of equal ability, equal HP, equal armor. The two people go up against each other, and the winner is the person who is the most skilled, or, you know, the one who's cheating, one or the other. But basically, the guy who has the best skill is usually the one that wins. In MOBAs and like Team Fortress 2 and things like that, it's not necessarily the person that's the most skilled is the victor. You know, sometimes it's the guy who has the medic behind him, healing him while he's putting up his shield. You know, sometimes it's the guy who literally is sitting in the back and charges up his ultimate while you're unaware that he exists. Ability usage is only fair if you have two characters who have the same abilities. So if you had two Bastions go up against each other, or two, you know, Tracers going up against each other, in that situation, ability usage counts as first-person shooter level kind of content. You got two people going up against each other who have equal ability, who are basically putting their skill to the test against a challenge. But when you have a character who has a big giant shield who can charge you off the map, and you're, you know, this one little guy who has, you know, little bombs that you can throw out, each character has different abilities and different skill levels. So you can't exactly say that this person had the exact equal chance as this person, because the abilities and the skills change.
All right, I'm gonna get some more coffee. Be right back.
Yeah, the whole entire concept of tank and support and DPS and healer, that kind of stuff is completely foreign to the first-person shooter genre. You can't really say that that's first-person shooter. That's like something that's like shoved into the first-person shooter. A lot of people don't even really consider Team Fortress 2 to be like exactly a first-person shooter because of its team-based, you know, tank, healer, DPS, support mechanics. So, you know, like, you literally would have people that would just play the sniper all the time in Team Fortress 2 because they didn't want to actually participate in any of the, you know, like, the medic healing the heavy, and the heavy, you know, obviously pushing the lines, and then the engineer building the sentry guns in the right places, and so forth and so on. Like, it's a whole different ballpark when you start adding in all these other mechanics into a first-person shooter. Then you don't really necessarily have a first-person shooter anymore. It's something different. Overwatch has always been an odd conglomeration of multiple different games. You can definitely see the Team Fortress 2 in it, especially when you do a payload map. I mean, payload was just one of the classic maps in Team Fortress 2. And a lot of the team mechanics definitely got kind of like exemplified in Overwatch. I feel like I might as well play like any other character other than DPS. Just simply because there's a very good chance I'm not going to be able to get into games quickly. Trace is a little difficult to fight against. The teleportation makes her a little bit of a pain in the butt. Was I stunned or killed? It said stunned, and then I was just dead. I'm assuming I was stunned and killed.
I'm not a young man anymore.
gotta get used to the teleportation. Again. I don't think I've ever seen that hero before. Champion, hero, whatever you want to call him.
I'm not a young man anymore.
Is this like all tracers? Like I swear it's like 2 or 3 tracers in here. It's a lot of tracers. Dealing with one tracer is already a pain in the butt enough. Dealing with multiple tracers is even more of a pain in the butt. Eliminating my grenade that was on the ground.
Mission ain't over yet.
I'm doing absolutely terrible, by the way. Oh, I've played before, Bob Newkirk. Don't worry about that. This isn't like my playthrough Apex. I've played this game before.
I'm not a young man anymore.
I haven't played on stream before. This is my first time playing on stream. We'll see how that goes. It's a pain in the butt being able to pay attention to multiple things at once with first-person shooters. I've never been able to pay attention to more than one thing at one time. I was just literally just talking about that, how I had to literally give up first-person shooters because of my my lifestyle within the house. Like, I had so many times where literally I was in the house trying to play first-person shooters, and literally every 5 seconds you'd see me going like this. Like, no, stop! Don't do that, please! Like, literally trying to shoo the cat away from something that they were eating, and trying to make sure the dog didn't poop on the rug, trying to make sure, like, any number of things that happened on a regular basis in a household make it impossible to play a first-person shooter. Like, absolutely impossible. I might have to put Nimoy up as well, because I don't think I can have Nimoy up while I'm playing this. He's already becoming a little bit of a distraction.
Mission ain't over yet. I've got you in my sights.
What the hell is this guy with the punches? It's so confusing fighting him because 9 times out of 10 he's just standing there doing nothing. And then as soon as you start shooting at him, he turns around and like punches the air at you like he's freaking Superman or something. Freaking Rock Lee from Naruto. Like, I punched the air so hard that the air molecules were forced in your direction at such a high speed that the density of the air became too thick and it blew your head off. Oh, I just haven't played on PC very much. I played on Nintendo Switch quite a bit.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Well, I'm gonna suck it up, boys. Wait for me to suck it up, my friends. I haven't played her in a little while. Let's give it a try, shall we? How's it feels, Max? I don't know.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
Are you scared? Everyone does.
Ah, it's this zone.
In the desert, the cheetah lives for 3 years, and the camel lives for 9.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, how's Overwatch feel? Well, I don't know. It's alright. That boy.
I'm back.
Have to watch out for the wind.
Thanks for the heals, my buddies.
You're welcome.
Ooh, got me. Where the hell was he at? The bullet seemed like it came from above to the right. Oh, just a lucky shot from far away.
You get me.
Shift being my secondary ability is not fun. That's like my run ability. Why are you gonna take my run ability away?
Let them up.
Administered.
I have no idea what the ultimate is on this girl. Oh, got me. Playing a little bit of aggressive. Mr. Knees, come on. Calm it down, Mr. Knees. I need you to be the Chinchilla. It's hard to play when you got a Chinchilla in your shirt. Handicap.
He's just trying to get comfortable.
Handicap. Chinchilla in your shirt. Oh, I did not see Mr. Tracer, Mrs. Tracer behind us. That definitely did not help. Didn't realize they had Tracer.
At your service.
That's the whole point of Tracer, isn't it?
Yeah, get behind and be annoying. Definitely. 100%.
Objective lost. Stop the enemy.
Let's see if I can get a little bit more of a forward position. Ooh, right in your head, Tracer. Eat it. I think the reason why I like this girl is because she's more of a traditional, like, first-person shooter kind of a character. She has more traditional abilities. Pretty good iron sights. She does pretty decent damage. And quite honestly, she doesn't die like as super easy as some of the others. She less revolves around, you know, like spamming bullets into the enemy and hoping you hit, and more so, you know, like timed, accurate shots, which feels a lot more like a first-person shooter than some of the other characters do in Overwatch.
Courtesy of the guild.
My ultimate is ready.
Courtesy of the guild.
Was that a humongous gorilla?
Yeah, probably his ultimate. I mean, I don't really recognize all the ultimates in this game, so I guess it'll just be a
Let's
matter of
clean
like
up this
figure it out as I
mess.
go along. We're not doing terrible. I think damage-wise, I'm actually doing pretty good.
It does look like a lot of fun, though.
Oh, it's a pretty decent game. I mean, it's very reminiscent of Team Fortress 2, though. If you've ever played Team Fortress 2, Overwatch is literally just like a beefed-up version of Team Fortress 2. Of course, we got Pharaoh. I think that's her name, right, in this game? Pharaoh?
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
Yeah, Squiddy.
Sigma present.
I actually think a few of the guys were trying to get the game from Deviant or somebody.
Oh, freaking Pharaoh again. I hate fighting against her, and I can't stand playing her either. Like, it's just like she's a character I don't do well with.
That was novel.
Kind of reminds me of the back in the day, like the people who would just be constantly jumping around on the soldier in Team Fortress 1.
The whole Halo jumping thing.
Yeah,
Ugh.
the whole shooting the ground and then like jumping through the air, like that kind of stuff, just wasn't really my gag.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
The whole Halo jumping thing is the reason I stopped playing Halo.
View career profile. Actually had kind of fun with that game. That was pretty good. Career best, 9 eliminations.
Ooh, I'm up to 41%
For what?
download.
I download the game pretty fast. Although I do pay for some pretty high internet.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why it's downloading so slow. Oh, I look at it and I talk about it and it starts to pick up speed.
Talk about it. The cookies. I forgot. He likes the cookies.
That reminds me of that pile of cookie dust you had on your shoulder.
Yeah, well, here comes number 2. Let me mess around with her a little bit.
Now traveling.
Actually, remember I had a lot of fun with Ash. Let's see if I can focus my damage a little bit better. I don't like that the iron sights is slower. That's one thing that bugs me about her. So you end up switching back and forth between the iron sights and the regular shots like way too much.
Time to change things up.
She does take quite a while to reload too. Kind of reminds me of a shotgun. I'm not sure. It might be considered a shotgun for all I know. Wow, 2 hits is all it took to kill me. I know her HP's kind of low, but terrible.
Time to change things up.
Need to get more headshots. And not get ambushed from behind.
It's always gonna
SMG style gameplay that Tracer has is kind of anti-Ash. She's very much kind of like a mid to long range, and Tracer's very much a close
Quarters combat.
close to mid range. I guess that's why Ash has the shotgun, specifically.
don't waste my time.
I didn't do too bad on that one. Got a couple kills.
That was not in the plan. Smoke 'em out of there.
The pain.
Gotta get used to using that shotgun. It definitely comes in handy when you get in these close quarter fights, where the close range dudes come up on you a little bit too hot and heavy. It's a nice way to get them to back off a little bit. It's definitely a good way to finish off targets too when they.
Do something.
The one who can deflect bullets. I forgot about him. The what is he? What is he? The robotic ninja?
They are getting
I can't even remember how you're supposed to get by his bullet deflecting.
Smoke 'em out of there.
hunted me down after I was already low. That's cool. That's cool.
Wrong with a little
I'll take it. I'll take it.
fire in the hole.
I was gonna use my my bomb and I forgot. Don't you drop cookie bits on me? God bless it, that is a really big pile of cookie crumbs. You better be glad I have a little robotic vacuum cleaner, sir. Okay, because that is just insanely large amounts of cookie crumbs. Whoa. Dude popped around that corner like he knew I was there. I walked up them steps and he was like, hey, how would you like an elbow in your nostril hair? I guess that's one way to play.
Here it comes.
There had to be somebody else behind me. See, in the team-based matches, it's a little bit easier because you know you've got a line drawn in the sand, so to speak. So it's a little less chaotic.
That's just a massive free-for-all.
Yeah, it's some sort of like death match that's like while you're waiting. Like, hey, while you're waiting in line, why don't you play this game? And, like, there's really not a lot more to it other than just everybody runs around killing each other. I mean, it's nice to have something to do while you're waiting, I suppose.
Yeah.
Although a free-for-all like this does heavily favor certain characters over others.
Yeah.
Lost.
Especially when the game is team-based, you know? Like, when it's team-based, obviously certain characters are going to have the advantage over others. Because, you know, you got your healers, you've got your DPS, you got your supports. Some characters, like the supports, usually end up being a little terrible in the death matches.
Understandably so.
I mean, my aim is improving a little bit here, which is what I'm looking for.
Have to watch out for the 1%.
Oh, the sniper from behind.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
The girl with 2 lives.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
Damn, I got 7 kills. 8 kills. I'm number 2 in the match. Oh, there we go.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses.
Prepare your
Select
defenses.
your hero.
Alright, let's see how good I can do on Ashe for a little while. I've been having a lot of fun with her. She's one of the newer heroes that they added.
My business, my rules.
Come on, baby mama, gonna do that mambo. Come on, baby mama, gonna do that Congo. Why am I always on the defense? Why can't I be on the offense for occasion? I like being on offense.
I like to shoot people.
I like to shoot it, shoot it. I want to shoot it, shoot it. Come on down and get it shotted.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Follow my lead.
One shot, one death. I don't even know how he killed me with one hit. That was pretty nasty. That was really nasty.
That was not in the plan.
Like a headshot.
Yeah, but with what? I get headshots on these guys all the time, and with my gun, and I get no damage.
I stick up.
Oh, I can't remember what game it was that I played that, like, it would announce both, like, when you headshot somebody and shot them in the nuts. Yeah, this little squirrel icon.
Of course, the ninja. I held that position a little bit too long. I don't think it was Widow.
Nothing wrong with a little self.
Unless it's a really weird Widow skin. I tried to use my ultimate, but there was somebody behind me. Oh, no, he wasn't behind me. He just used some sort of movement speed ability.
Right on schedule.
Nice dragon. Nice dragon. Yeah, I would assume her weapon does way more damage when you're aiming in. It's a difference between, obviously, speed versus firepower. That's why the speed of the weapon goes way down. Man, our team is just all kinds of all over the place.
That's normal.
What's up, baby?
Hello.
Let's clean
Not
up this
much.
mess.
You sound like you're dying. Don't die.
My allergies are kicking my butt today, man.
You're not allowed
I'm
to die.
telling you.
You're foreboding.
Yeah, gotta love the high pollen counts.
Yeah, I love it so much.
So, question for the hamster, which I have not fought against very much because he was kind of new when I stopped playing. Is the hamster considered the head for basically for headshots?
I don't know.
Because I can't quite figure it out.
I played Overwatch for like, I want to say a year on console before I quit playing it and started playing something else. And I haven't bought it on PC yet, and I don't think I'm going to, just because Overwatch 2 is coming out in, what, October?
Well, that's why I'm playing, because apparently the beta comes out on the 28th.
Yeah.
So it's like 3 days away.
My PS4 bricked, so I can't get on and play at all. Squiddy said he would send me $20 on Cash App to buy the game if my wife would give me the other 20, but honestly, the wife's right. She just can't bring herself to let me spend $20 on a game that is getting ready for the new one to come out in October.
Well, actually, that's
And I'm about to drop $100 on the Call of Duty.
$100.
Yeah, I buy the biggest bundle every year. I get into the beta, and then if I like the beta, I keep it. If I don't like the beta, I refund it.
Defeated. Earn a
still
loot
playing
box for playing
Minecraft.
support. What are those support heroes? I don't even remember. I remember there's the what is it, Bjorn with the sentries.
He was always fun.
There's quite a few support heroes.
I
that are
can't remember the
interesting.
guy's name, but I liked playing the big tank that drops the big shield in front of him. He
Yeah,
was the one I
that's-
really enjoyed playing.
That's one of my nephew's favorites.
If I played support, he was one I played. If I wasn't playing support, I'd play... God, what's his name? The guy with the ninja stars. He was my main all the time.
Oh, great. I don't know how to play any of these guys.
Oh, did I make enough trapdoors to finish my creeper farm?
Who is Bridget? I've never played Bridget before. She must be new.
Do you know, is Overwatch 2 going to have the same heroes or completely new heroes?
What is Bridget? She's a shield user. She has some heals. She's a melee shield user with only 200 HP. That's kind of interesting.
Believe me, I get wanting to wear the armor and all, but following the old man around must be nothing but trouble.
I don't
Okay.
see it that way. To me, it's an honor.
This is a weird character.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Let's
A.
try Baptist.
No dying on my watch.
Got it.
So, will Overwatch 2 have the same heroes, or new heroes, or a mixture of both?
Not entirely sure.
Mixture of both. All they've really announced is the new characters that they have coming out, like the Junk Queen or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know about Baptiste. I'm gonna go back to Bridget.
I will prove myself.
Shields down. I will punch you to death. Let's try out some of these others.
This is not the end of the world.
Oh. Didn't even realize I was getting hit by anything. Dragon, I guess? Must have been the dragon. Yeah, the dragon.
Hello.
New beginning. New thinking.
I really don't know what this character's abilities are at all.
Yeah, I should probably look up.
Not ready. Objective A captured. Mascot.
Looks like she sucks life from people. And she pretty much gets one shot by most of these guys. That was interesting.
Reflect upon this.
He deliberately came forward just to shoot me. He didn't even know I was there. But on the replay cam, you can obviously tell that he deliberately came forward just to shoot me.
I need to recharge. The payload has reached the checkpoint. The payload moves towards our desired outcome. Not ready.
Oh, right off the map and died. Right off the map and died. I didn't really realize there was an edge to the map there.
When faced with a setback,
Well, you found it.
challenge.
I did find it.
It appears we have suffered a minor setback.
Ooh. Stunned. That's the first time I used that character's ultimate, though. That was kind of cool.
Perhaps a new methodology is required. It's been there.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm on fire.
Hey, I won one.
Victory.
Is this an episode of Rune Words, Kenny? Let's see. Which Rune Word are we talking about today?
Play of the game.
Sim Racing? I've never even heard of that guy.
Hey, can you push your battle tag in the chat? Sorry, I do.
What did I do? What, where?
Push your battle tag. I'll hop in for Overwatch.
Oh, okay. Nah, that was my battle tag right there at the top. I'm pretty sure we're already friends list, aren't we?
No, apparently it got removed. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just GG Mentor number 1918. Oh, I can't stand racing games, man. About the only racing game you'll ever see me play is Mario Kart. I like Mario Kart. You have that corner all to yourself? Yeah, sure. Sure.
Okay, did you get the invite?
I don't know. It's been a little while since I played Overwatch. I don't even know where to look.
On the friends list should be.
There it is. We can come suck it up together. I have joined a group.
Zen the man.
I'm probably going to play Overwatch 2 when it comes out, so I figured I might as well shake off some of the rust. Shake off the rust. Shake off the rust. Yeah, I think if you ever watch me play a racing game, you'll understand I absolutely suck at racing games. It's the title of the thing is Let's Play Together. If you guys want to come play with me, you're more than welcome to come play with me.
My business?
Currently at 93% downloaded. 94%.
Smoke 'em out of there.
Taken the lead.
Oh.
Lost.
Alright, Tracer.
Oh, that was you.
That was not in the plan.
Yeah, I was trying to mess with you. You didn't fall for my trap, though.
Now traveling to the south. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Echo. Never seen that one before.
My business, my rules.
Ugh. I don't like the special ability being on shift.
Statistically speaking, I usually get most of my team back alive.
Can you change the hotkeys?
I'm sure
Yeah.
I can, but so one of the things that I used to do all the time to slightly increase my accuracy back in Counter-Strike was tap shift right before I fired, which would basically put me in the walk state. It would allow me to get a little bit more of an accurate shot off, and it's like a reflex, and I can't get rid of it. So I keep tapping shift, and I'm immediately putting myself in my special ability, whatever that happens to be at the moment.
I stick up for my
Goodbye. Literally, he was one shot away from death, and I couldn't get that last shot off. One shot away from death.
Let's clean up this mess.
So close.
I am on fire.
Here it comes.
I was shooting at the dude that wasn't even looking at me, and this guy was shooting at me. I didn't even realize he was shooting at me until it was too late. Oh, it's the other Ash.
Double kill.
You get me riled up.
Alright. There's a lot of high ground in this one, and I like it. I go around, see if I can get this guy from the backside. Oh, of course. Piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Yeah. So he obviously heard me. I could hear it in the replay. Literally, he heard me coming. That's what I get for wearing them high heels. That's right, Ginger wears high heels. Ooh, she got me. It was literally just Ash versus Ash. She way better on them shots than I was.
Not in the plan. They are getting on my nerves.
Not doing enough damage. I'm dying way too much.
Best round lost.
Alright, finished downloading.
He's finally here.
Score 0-1.
Oh, this is a round thing? How many rounds do we go for?
2 wins.
Kind of like Apex.
Greetings.
We're on the offensive this time, huh?
Just make sure you're not shooting the people with the round shield on.
With the what shield?
The round bubble that Zarya is putting on people. If you shoot that, it buffs your damage.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
I don't believe I was shooting anybody who had the round shield on.
The other DPS was for sure.
Good morning. Are you all?
Morning.
I'm really good at Overwatch. Is that what you guys playing?
Yep.
Sweet.
Nope, I didn't just buy it and download it.
He totally didn't.
He didn't. Okay.
He didn't.
You know how I know he didn't? Because at 7:41 he said if I had Overwatch I'd play with you. That's how I know he doesn't.
Oh, the bubble. No bubbles. Man, their whole team came over there to kill me.
You must be playing quick play, huh?
I guess, yeah. I'm like level 2. Just let me get on Rusty first, and then I'll hop into
No,
rank play.
it's not you. I had heard that you can't play competitive anymore.
But you can.
Because it takes like 30 to 60 minutes to find a match. Like, you technically could, but there's no, you can't.
Oh yeah, I did play Overwatch once when it was like during
When
the
this
week
was
where
the
you could
hot-
play it for free.
Oh, okay. This was a hot game for a while. Back in 2016, this was like the game.
Because I have 5 minutes played as Widowmaker, 5 minutes as Tracer, and 4 minutes as Zarya.
Well, I need to be level 25 to play competitive anyway, so
Yeah.
I'm nowhere near level 25. I think this is the first time I've actually played on this account. Unless I can somehow link together my Nintendo Switch account with this, but
I think you
probably probably not. I don't know. Oh. Every time I respawn, that dude's there, and every single time I kill somebody, he's right there to finish me off after I kill somebody.
Triple kill.
They are getting on my nerves. Bob, do something! Here it comes!
Oh, I just shot myself off the map. That was beautiful. That was absolutely glorious.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Glorious, my friends. Glorious.
I want fire.
It needs more seeds.
Round 2. 1.
Smoke them out of there!
Score
Well, 1-1.
2-1.
What exactly is the objective that we're protecting? No, you're not getting another cookie. You didn't even finish your other cookie. Go finish your other cookie first. Make another pile of crumbs. Sir. Crumb pile, sir. Anyway, well, what are we supposed to be defending here, Zan?
I get the idea.
Square on the ground.
The square on the ground.
5,
What square is that?
3, 2.
The one we were standing in.
See, I didn't stand in it at all. I just killed people.
The objective.
Killing people's fun.
On a scale of
I literally was not even paying attention to the fact that she wasn't moving. I was like, I just thought she was AFK because she wasn't moving. And then I realized, no, she was just not moving.
The objective is now active.
They're trying to counter me now.
Alright, I'm gonna join you guys. This sounds like way too much fun.
Yep, send me an invite whenever you're out of game.
have to watch out for the wolves.
Get on the point, fast.
Here it comes.
Overwatch. You know what would be sick? I know I'm kind of dreaming a little bit. But imagine, you're playing Overwatch 2, right?
Uh-huh.
You're with the boys and the gals and everyone's grinding, everyone's having a good time, right? And then all of a sudden, D-Clone pops out and everyone has to work together to kill him. And he's a monster. Would be sick. And I've seen them do crossover between their games before, a little bit. Not so aggressively. That would be a very aggressive. But would be cool.
Oh, we did alright holding that for a minute.
Or, alright, hear me out. You're playing Diablo 4 with the guys and the gals. Everyone's having a good time. All of a sudden, a giant tracer pops up on the D4 map. It just zips around and kills everyone.
We got Farah. Somebody swapped to Farah. She was not with us before. Can't stand Farah.
Farah's cool with Mercy. It's gross.
Oh, she's gross. I know she is. I can't stand playing her. I can't stand fighting against her. And quite honestly, every single time she's, or he or she usually ends up killing me.
I'm referring to
You could go Echo to hard counter. Just meet her in the air right as she's flying up and then just kill her. She could blow you out of the sky though too if you're not quick about it, so.
We got the sniper on the right-hand side. Be careful, guys.
It says Overwatch League ends in an hour. Does that mean forever?
I think so, actually.
Overwatch League ends in an hour.
King of Flesh.
Ah, almost got the sniper. Headshot on the sniper down to literally 10% HP, and then she got a counter shot on me. "29 HP, that's what she had left with after I got one headshot on her.
Just don't die, we need to group.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Here it comes.
Oh, man.
I joined you.
You joined? You're in?
Yeah, I'm just waiting in like the overview. But it'll put me in a second.
Soldier
Maybe
76
Nico,
and a
just
sniper
right-
over there are just obliterating us, by the way.
Right click his name under social.
I just did that.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So as soon as the two randoms leave or whatever, it'll let us go in.
Play of the game.
I killed Rifey so many times.
You know, now's probably a good time to get back into Overwatch a little bit with Overwatch 2 around the corner.
Yeah. Well, because the beta's in like 4 days.
Yeah, so 4 days.
Right, exactly.
I hope you guys enjoy your beta access.
Is that the... we aren't?
You don't have beta access?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
Do you?
Beta access because I just bought the game.
No, I don't. I mean, I signed up for the beta. We'll see what happens.
Signed up for the beta access too, but I didn't get an email or anything about it.
There's some sort of little pack that you can buy right now that literally just gives you access. Guarantees you access to beta.
Well, but really what that is, it's really just selling Overwatch 1 and then anyone who buys Overwatch 1 now gets a guaranteed.
I was told that
I guess-
Overwatch 1 ceases to exist when Overwatch 2 comes out.
Is that correct?
Somebody, I remember
Actually,
reading
no,
that
we looked-
somewhere.
no, hold on. No. We looked into that, actually. That's false. We looked into that. That was actually one of the... Deviant was worried about that because he was thinking about getting the game, and one of the things holding him back at the time was that. We looked into that. And no, Overwatch 1 will be maintained as its own game with its own servers. Initially, what they had talked about years ago was that Overwatch 2 was going to be free to play and Overwatch 1 would become Overwatch 2. That was the initial discussion. Now it appears it's its own game with its own SKU.
I mean, I'm looking at something here right now that was literally posted 1 day ago that says the original Overwatch will be shutting down later this year. As previously announced, it will be replaced by Overwatch 2. Overwatch is a competitive online multiplayer game that first released in 2016. When Overwatch 2 launches in October, it will arrive via an update to the current game.
How old is that article?
1 day ago. 1 day.
1 day old. Okay.
So literally
Let
what
me
they're
read.
saying is that the Overwatch 1 is basically just going to be patched into Overwatch 2, and Overwatch 1 just ceases to exist. So anybody who probably owns Overwatch 1 right now will literally have Overwatch 2 on patch
when
day.
I googled this. So if I Google is Overwatch 1 going away? ? The first thing that comes up is, that being said, players of the original don't need to worry about being left behind, as Overwatch 1 will continue to receive meaningful updates. How is that possible if they're shutting it down completely? Now, let me see. How old is this article? Oh, this article is a year old. I don't like. I like 1 day versus 1 year. That sounds.
I mean,
better.
it doesn't sound like anybody's getting screwed over. The Overwatch 1 players are going to become Overwatch 2 players. Overwatch 1 ceases to exist.
So here's what I initially thought then. So Overwatch 1 is becoming Overwatch 2.
Yeah. So you're basically just they're basically just merging it into the next
It's
game.
less Overwatch 2 and it's more just Overwatch.
That's what
It's
it sounds
almost
like.
Overwatch is evolving in a way.
I guess we're going to find out.
Because from what I was reading, it sounded like they were going to separate the games. But then here, it clearly says Overwatch 1 and 2 will eventually merge clients. So maybe they just decided to have it
Well,
release.
during the beta, of course, the beta phase, we're obviously going to be in a situation where we're going to have, you know, 2 different games. So during that time period, Overwatch 1 will still exist. But when the beta is over and the live release happens, we're going to be in a situation where we're in, you know, obviously the new game, and Overwatch 1 ceases as soon as the Overwatch 2 patch hits it. I hear them big giant footsteps. Oh, I tried to get him with a bomb. Didn't really work.
Time to change things up. Don't mess with an original. Here it comes.
I was trying to hit the button and I hit the wrong button entirely.
Time to change things up.
I'm literally pressing the button. I'm like, why isn't it working? Better be glad I had to reload, San.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement. Here it comes.
Plunk.
Smoke 'em at him.
Well, here we go.
All right.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Select your hero. Mr. Knees. Mr. Knees. Mr. Knees. Mr. Knees. What's the other DPS gonna be? Genji.
My business.
Useless.
My rules.
He's either like super duper 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 annoying and a pain in the ass, or he's absolutely useless. And I can't really say that I've ever played him and been like, oh okay, this is great.
So I double checked all over Google, and all of the recent articles from yesterday are saying that Overwatch 1 is being sunsetted. All of the articles that are a year old or older are saying that it's gonna stick around and eventually merge into Overwatch 2. What it sounds like is they just went ahead and decided what they planned all along, and instead of doing it over like a period of time, they're like, we're just gonna release the game exactly how we envision it, which is to crush Overwatch 1 and kind of replace it completely.
Honestly,
There
having
will be no
having a split player base for the two games is definitely not a good thing.
bad idea. It's a bad idea. Yeah, I think so too. The only issue that I have with the whole thing is that it's forcing us into P5 instead of having it be an additional mode.
P5?
But
What are
I
you talking
haven't
about?
played 5-player versus 5 instead of 6-player versus 6. But you know what? I haven't even tried the 5 versus 5 yet, so for all I know, it's better. And maybe I'll shut up about it immediately as soon as I start playing. I don't know. I just know I really like 6v6 on paper. You know, 2 healers, 2 DPS, 2 tanks. I do like the sound of that, but we'll see.
I try to get to the shield. And of course it's Pharah again. Every single time it's Pharah.
Pharah! It's not Pharah!
It's not Pharah. It is Pharah. The Pharaoh. And of course killed by Pharah again. I swear Pharah like deliberately targets me specifically. It's something that I've noticed is that like that particular character archetype tends to go for the person in the back who's dishing out the damage and not the actual people who are like on the objective point or anything. It's a thing. That was absolutely terrible.
Yeah, that Genji is useless.
Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
Triple kill.
Oh, I left the group.
Left the group? What group? Level 87.
587.
I'm level 3.
Look, sir. You know you're not allowed inside the inner shirt, the outer shirt only.
Somebody else that was going to join us?
I don't know. Do I want to be the godfather of your boy? Why? Because I finally put out your Iron Golem video? Am I the leader of the group or something?
Yes.
Oh, well.
A group member has declined.
Yeah, to you up. Hit it again.
I saw.
I'm hearing him twice.
Godfather's a big role, Keith. I'm gonna need baby photos. You're gonna have to Photoshop me in since I'm nowhere near you.
Now traveling to Kansas.
Hello.
Yo, I requested invite to group BGM.
How do I accept that? Can I do it from here?
Try me.
That punching hero is really annoying to fight.
Yes, he is.
Like the knockups, the knockbacks, the constant like teleporting around basically with like rocket jet engines on his butthole. Like he's not fun to fight at all. You literally can shoot him over and over and over again, and I guess because of how he's designed, he has more HP than your average hero, like deliberately, because they know he's gonna have to take punishment to be able to get his abilities off. And so, like,
because you're cute for matchmaking.
So, like, by the time he, what'd you say?
It's because you're cute for matchmaking. That's why I can't join.
Okay, well, let me exit then.
You guys are playing Overwatch?
We are indeed.
Oh yeah, he just left the group too. You have to leave his group.
There we go.
Ah.
Well, we got a full group now?
I just
almost.
asked for an okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm in.
Squonk, squonk, squonk.
Okay.
You're echoing.
Who am I missing?
Again.
Me. Estric.
Yeah, you're not. I can't invite you for some reason.
Yeah, because you joined the queue again.
Yeah, you need.
How do I leave the queue then? I'm not in queue.
It just says waiting for group members to select their role is what it says for me.
Hey, Fatty, you're echoing. Can you turn off your mic in game?
You're echoing in game as well. Okay, yeah, I'll just mute you at my in-game mic.
Yeah, I can't invite him for. Oh, there we go. Now I can invite him.
Well. Hooray!
There we go.
Now we're a full group.
Good. Mr. Nice.
What is flex?
It's anything, basically. I mean, if you're anything, then you can be anything. I can do anything, you can do better.
Okay.
Wait, how do I can't turn it off from push to talk. The only thing I could do is turn my volumes down.
Go into your
You
options
have to
and set it
mute
to
me.
push to talk.
It's your output.
I can hear you guys too when you talk in game and on Discord as well.
I turned
So
off the
we're
voice chat.
echoing for you. Everyone else sounds fine. It's only you who's echoing, hey, Fatty.
Yeah, when you're talking to me, I can hear you twice.
So that's you.
You got to turn off your output.
If nobody else is experiencing except you, and we all
No, it's you.
Your setting.
It says chat, voice chat devices, default devices. Do I just change that to something different? Hello, hello?
I don't know. I turned off the voice chat inside of Overwatch entirely because we were using Discord.
Yeah, how do you do that though? It just says push to talk or open mic.
turn off the open mic.
Well, it's either or.
Yeah, put it on push to talk, and then you just never push to talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just don't
Because
push
the
the talk.
same push to talk that I have on Discord.
The in-game settings don't affect your Discord settings.
Well, obviously they're overlapping because it's pushing to talk in game and pushing to talk on Discord.
Swap the keybind for the push to talk in game then.
I mean, you can literally go down to the thing where it says group voice chat on, off, off, team voice chat on, off, off, match voice chat on, off, off. You can literally just turn all of them off.
Oh, I see. Where it says auto join. Gotcha.
Yeah, now you're not echoing.
I just turned them all off. I didn't. There's no
Okay.
reason to have them on if we're gonna be using Discord anyway. Plus, I can't, like, when I'm streaming and like I end up coming across some random dude who's just like screaming into the mic. I can't deal with that kind of stuff. Not anymore. Like when I was single player and I was by myself and I wasn't streaming, I'd just mute the guy and I would just move on. But when I'm streaming, like the 5 seconds it takes me to mute the guy, he can just like yell out the N word over and over again.
Yeah, and there goes the stream. Bye, VOD.
Or if you're Asmongold, you get a 1 million view video out of it.
True. Or if you're PewDiePie, it haunts you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, it haunts you so bad that you're so rich and in Japan with a beautiful wife. He's so haunted. Oh my god. What a rough life he had.
All of his
I
content
agree.
is
That
the
sounds like a horrible life.
It's the same though. Like, I've kind of been watching a little bit of his stuff because he's been doing a lot of stuff on Diablo Immortal, but like it's all like the same content repeatedly. It's basically like him watching a video and then him talking about the video. He doesn't even play games half the time. It's literally just him talking.
Yeah, I don't partake in his videos.
He does have some pretty interesting things to say on. What the hell just happened? Oh,
Joining a game.
it's very awkward the way that it does things.
Select your hero.
I'm gonna try Bastion for a little
He's
while.
at the point in his career where he's like service. He's servicing his fan base, so he doesn't have to act in a way that garners so many new fans. He just has to be good to his current fans, and his current fans will get him more fans. We saw that with the race against T-Series or whatever, right? His fans garnered him more fans. I mean, yeah, he did it too, but, you know, that was a lot of work from the fans. They were, like, printing, like, PewDiePie versus T-Series memorabilia and, like, handing it out in real life. It was kind of crazy.
Take the gun. We will complete our mission. The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Show them what you can do. Try.
Oh, 3.
One.
Was just laying down a little cover fire on the sniper spot. It's a pretty common sniper spot.
I got sniped. I almost got her, too. I had like 16 golden guns in Overwatch from all the competitive play I did on console. I almost hit diamond. RIP, it's all going away. I'm actually really excited for Overwatch 2.
Alright, that was a pretty healthy push.
Mercy low, one shot.
Mercy got her. I'm tanking on top of this thing.
There's 3 of them coming back right now.
Sleep. Preparing. Ultimate is up, I'm gonna push. And dead. We got a little bit of space out of that though. Wasn't bad. It's so nice actually playing with a team who's pushing and like doing stuff.
Instead of a full team of AFK?
Of AFKs, yeah. It's almost like we don't have a bunch of bots in this game.
Let's group up before we push back in now.
Yeah, there was a couple guys on top of the buildings, by the way. I tried to take out the sniper, but the floaty dude, whatever his name is, finished me off while I was killing the sniper. Whoa. I wasn't even at the battlefield.
Yeah, she threw it over
She
there.
threw it in the air over top of the... Beautiful.
Yeah, it's kind of a godlike move, not gonna lie. It was pretty sick.
Ooh, that was a really nice shot. Who the hell is that?
I headshot the Widowmaker.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, wow, I suck.
I gotta change positions.
Let's try to get a 6-man group up right here.
That was not a good idea. They got a lot of indirect damage going on between the what is basically a demo man, the explosives that they're setting off in the various forms. Like we got a lot of indirect damage. They don't even really have to actually be fighting us half the time. That's part of the issue.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I tried to push him out of there.
Might be able to reposition and push that right here.
Okay, so the sniper is pretty much my main nemesis at this particular point. Pretty much every time I've died so far, it's been to her. Who is the guy that keeps putting me to sleep?
I don't know. I just tanked that all.
We cannot get past this rocky area because those guys have like aerial dominance on us, basically.
Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground.
No, they literally do have the high ground on us. Between Farah, the sniper, and the other one, like they literally just have aerial dominance on
I'll
us.
group up in the next 15 seconds and get on the point. I have an ult that we can push with.
They're like kind of inside our base at this point.
Defeat.
25 credits. Goopy
I just got 2 or 3 kills right at the end too. Bummer.
Of the game.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that move that she pulled was like legitimate, the kind of stuff that we used to do back in Counter-Strike, where you would like throw grenades over top of the wall and hit people while they were still in spawn.
Yeah, she's got a couple moves like that. There's like that one, I forget what couple levels. I remember there's one where there's this little window and you jump right through the window and like nobody knows where it's coming from until the very last second.
You get healing done on Bastion, of course, because you're healing.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Kind of had some fun as her. It's not a terrible hero, this one. The ability to leech life from people is pretty thick.
Science will reveal the truth.
Dual life leech plus 186 to attack rating. Oh. Wrong game.
Honestly, I wasn't really so enthused with the like the DP, the healing output on this girl, as much as just like how cool it was to just sort of like leech life from the enemy while they were fighting. It's pretty impressive. Like anytime you guys are fighting, I just kind of stand back and I'm just like, just sucking life directly from the person you're fighting.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
That changes my thinking.
Oh. Hooked.
Hold the point.
Dude, they're pushing me off. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh, it was Roadhog. Oh.
Yeah, I got hooked away from the point as well.
I was getting hit by Moira's ult. It was pushing me away, but it was pushing my ult as well.
Objective lost.
And blessed he's good with that stupid hook. I literally didn't even appear on the screen for more than about like a half a second and he hooked me.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Touch from afar.
The pig is literally just after me every single time. Every little time I pop on the screen, the pig is after me. Too much damage.
My target.
Him every single time.
Stop going out alone.
I'm not really going it alone. I'm literally with somebody, and then they die, and then I die right after them.
But people keep trickling in one by one.
Like earlier, I was literally defending the tank, and the tank just charged away from me.
Defeat.
Mr. NiNi.
Play of the game. Triple kill.
Oh, son of a bitch. Put it right on my back.
Defeat again. Get used to it, AB.
I reached level 4.
I was trying to remember which ones I actually did pretty good on. I never really was one much for the healing. Although that's the first time I've ever played really that girl today. She's kind of interesting the way she plays.
Moira is one of those healers that, well, it's like the only healer that like you can get overly aggressive with and kind of forget about healing.
I definitely didn't forget about healing.
I'm just saying, like, you can easily kill a lot of people with her, and like it almost doesn't seem like she's a healer, you know?
Well, my main issue that was having with her is she really doesn't have a lot in the way of like, nothing that she does is fast. Let me put it that way. So like when you're healing someone, you're not really healing someone super fast. You run out of healing, so you have to deal damage. When you're dealing damage, you're not dealing damage very fast. Like all of it is very slow stuff.
Yeah.
I think you'd love Mercy with her super jumps and hover floating in the air, following people around, and then when you super become a god and fly around with like an angel of death with your gun and kill everything. It's beautiful.
I come from the Counter-Strike era. Like all these like extra movement abilities really just screw me up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair.
Like
you probably would love that. What's it called? Fortnite removed the building. You probably like that. I know I like that.
If Fortnite was, definitely the building was awful. But one of the biggest issues I had with Fortnite was the global auto aim. It honestly felt like the people who had the auto aim turned on had an advantage over anybody who wasn't using auto aim. It was really, really big advantage.
Isn't that what auto aim is? An advantage inherently?
I mean, like, let's say, for instance, you have a really nice long-range assault rifle, and you're fighting somebody who's literally like 500 meters away, and they've got a SMG. Like, the auto aim is so ridiculous in Fortnite that literally they can just spray and pray with the SMG and kill you.
All they have
from, like,
to do
500
is have
meters
a
away.
competitive mode where there's no auto aim enabled. That's how you need to do it for competitive play. Because you're right. Otherwise it's BS.
Well, it literally got to the point in Fortnite where I remember reading an article about like a lot of the pro players were switching over to a controller because the auto aim on controller was just absolutely insane.
Select your hero.
Oh, I always play on controller. I'm playing on controller now. And I turn the sensitivity all the way up because I don't like the native controller settings.
I can't stand controller FPS games. It's absolutely terrible for me. I mean, I had a little bit of trouble, a little bit more of an easy time in Overwatch, because Overwatch really isn't a first-person shooter. Like, it's really not.
FPS plus other stuff. It's almost a fighting game, I like to argue, actually.
I mean, I would put it more along the lines of like a MOBA. Like, it's pretty much a MOBA with just some first-person shooter elements added in.
That's how I see it.
Yeah, but it also it's kind of fighting game-esque, but like multiplayer fighting game. It's interesting.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Quite a lot of extra damage there.
Yeah, Mercy is attack boosting them, it looks like.
Got me. Yesterday, I don't know what you were doing over there, but it was weird. I kept having to fight my instincts to look over and see what the hell he was doing. Hello, dragon.
Friggin' RPGs. Aw,
Best round
the heck?
lost.
Objective failed. We couldn't hold it. They had a lot of damage going on inside that room.
0-1.
It's because everyone was all over the place.
Can we get a Moira? Whoever our healer is. Our Ana's doing good. What's our other healer? Oh.
Who the hell is this? I've never played this character before.
Not budging.
You can like throw down a shield and it recharges.
4, 3, 2.
Arista's goated, dude.
Yeah, she's good for advancing because you can put a shield down, we can move up to it, and then put a shield down, move up to it. If you got like a Reinhardt to go with it, you could do like small little advances.
I see. I can understand this
That
style of
RPG
gameplay.
person is just... They're just lobbing grenades.
I've got my ult. If we group up, we can kill all of them.
Ah. Run.
Oh, she's about to kill us all.
What?
It's really annoying.
He's literally like inside of us, like behind me, shooting me over and over again.
Installing updates. Defeat.
I mean, I didn't feel like I was doing terrible with the shields and trying to keep us alive, but the amount of damage that they were focusing on us was a little insane. And
they were blocking most of the damage we were given to with what you call it. That I forget his name. The gold guy.
we got like nothing on the board. Beautiful.
Oh, I left the group.
I really don't like the way the group system works in this game. It's really not cool.
Is everybody leaving?
No, it's just literally because the group system is so weird. The entire group got dismantled, which for what reason I don't even really know.
Wait, what got disbanded?
The group.
Like when the leader leaves the queue, you have to click the box that says leave this group.
Oh, yeah, I know what happened.
Terribleness, that's what happened.
Man, I wish I could play that game with you guys.
He wishes. If wishes were kisses.
Right.
No, actually, you know, forget that. Don't kiss. No kissing.
Nacho flavored kisses.
You'd think we would have an easier time finding the games since we are basically a full group.
Yeah, but
You'd think it worked that way, but
it's finding people around the average level of the group.
Yeah.
Which is terrible because we're getting like put in parties with people that are like level 500.
Well, it makes sense because the people left playing are the people who are good, and everyone else left.
No, if you're in a group, he'll match you with another 6 group.
Oh, so we're doing so badly because we're going up against like full party teams that, you know, are good at this.
Well, you could see it. Like one of the games where there was a sniper that kept headshotting us. They had a gold emblem around their reef. That's a lot of. I have one of those on console. Means you have a lot of hours in.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Ugh.
Okay, someone just pick Mercy and stay on me.
I hate Mercy, but I'll pick her then.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Imagine the worst possible. Now, avoid.
A shotgun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Whoa, they're right outside the dang door.
Yeah, they usually are.
That's not cool.
No, that's how you're supposed to play the game.
What, spawn camp?
When you're when you're the defending team, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, this is a push map, so it's not like what you're thinking where you just keep spawning, and it's spawn camping.
Behind us.
It's actually more time effective for them to stall you at the spawn because it takes you longer to get to the push point and push it. So that's what they're doing, and that's perfectly fine. Because it's a high risk, high reward, they're actually risking a lot by coming to the door. So it's not even necessarily bad for us. It's not even necessarily advantageous for them. It's only advantageous for them if what they do works out. It's a bit of a gamble. was able to push him on.
I should do that screen, yeah.
Dude, this screen is godlike. Keep doing that. Tracer loves these. We're doing good. Keep up the momentum. Stay as a group. Don't push ahead. Stay on the front. Oh, I died. You can do an ult on point to kill.
Don't have ult.
I've got one.
There we go. Got my mech back.
And he'll sit back. Just back out. Need to group. I got ult again in a second.
We got one. Now's a great time to push in. Now's a great time to push in.
I'm pushing.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get him. Got him.
Oh, I pushed in a little bit too far.
Roll.
Kill my poor little hamster. What did my poor little hamster do to you?
Back up.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see him. I don't even know where the hell he came from. I was literally standing in the doorway and all of a sudden he was behind me.
And you got one guy just live on RPGs. What the hell? I just got my mech and it instantaneously blew up. Oh, friggin' RPG guy. RPGs are seriously annoying.
No one's on it.
I'm literally on it. I don't know. What is that?
Who's the guy that's dead?
Play of the game.
I did much better that round. That was nice.
Her name was Smoke Chronic.
Saw.
Don't mind if I do.
So they basically just killed you guys while you were flying in the air because he used his ultimate on you.
Epic.
Excellent.
The person who didn't want to go Mercy did really good on Mercy.
Yeah, I pocketed that Farah. You were on point, whoever that Farah was. Like, every time I would get to you right when you do your rocket barrage, and I would, like...
Can we do that again, actually? I like the Mercy Farah pocket with me on the ground as Tracer.
Yeah.
Because I'm zipping around on the ground so fast that they have to keep their eye on me, and while their eye's on the ground, you're in the air blasting. It's kind of genius.
Blasting.
Yeah.
And then if they hit you in the air, Mercy's there to heal you, and that's gross. That should be illegal. It's gross.
I was a Master's Pharaoh back when I played.
Double kill.
I'm here.
Get rusty, boys.
Double, triple kill.
I'm trying to figure out with Bastion's ultimate. Does he have like a set number of shots, or is it pretty much just like a duration of time?
Time duration in the ultimate.
So you can basically just shoot as much as you want, basically. So not firing while you're in your ultimate would be silly.
Yeah. Well, positioning. I think it slows you down each fire.
I don't know. I like Bastion because getting yourself in a good position with him can really make a big difference in how the game goes. But also, he gets shut down really well by certain characters.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
But he really does get shut down by certain characters.
Well, I'm not healer anymore.
Are we defending? We're defending. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try Bastion since we're defending.
Observe the barrier.
Everyone squared away.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Oh, I see. Reality is rarely what I think.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
What's up, Kyle?
Defend objective A.
Oh, Farah. Hello, Farah. God bless it. I never pay attention to her ever. I don't know what it is about the verticality in this game, but like I never pay attention to when someone's flying through the air. And I should, you know, because it's totally, you know, something that gets you killed.
I got that widow. Careful, she just one-tapped me.
There you go. Farah down.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Oh. No, no, no. For some reason, I thought we were on the payload. I heard no fighting, and the last thing that was in my mind that was literally the entire team was on top of the frickin' payload.
That's fine.
What? He pulled me through the wall. Like, what the frickin' hell was that?
find us.
Oh, they're coming
Damn,
around behind us.
9 people. Ah!
I'll switch her over to her.
My business, my rules.
Should have started with her.
Helden sterben nicht. Deine Valkyrie ist da.
The payload has reached
Oh man.
I found the half of the map.
Get her ultimate up.
They are getting on my nerves.
defeat.
Mr. Nimoy.
Of the game.
Oh, she was on top of the chandelier.
Double.
Yo.
Well, look at Zan doing all the hero done damage. 30% of the team's damage is the tank. Congratulations.
Thank you. But I still have much to learn.
I'm gonna put Mr. Nimoy up so I don't have to pay attention to whether he's gonna jump off and kill himself.
Good plan. Sounds like an excellent time to make a pit stop. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
This is actually one of my favorite maps. I really like the map and I like the aesthetic of like the nightlife kind of aesthetic. It's kind of cool. Can we get a Mercy on top of the Lucio? Goes good on the map. And oh.
I'm back.
You're on DPS, my G.
I am on DPS. Let me see if I can live up to the
My
DPS.
business,
Ooh, Ash. That's gonna be good on this map. The Bob. Bob goes hard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Hello.
Capture the objective.
Hello.
What's up? How's it going?
It's going.
That was a fast shield.
I'm missing one person right now.
They are getting on my nerves.
We're gonna win this one.
Much better.
Oh, okay. Every time I get killed by the exploding mech suit, like, like I have no idea it's coming. That thing has a really large radius.
Remember, don't give up the point. Stall as long as you can.
We got somebody up top.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
My ultimate's up. I'm gonna send him right down that hallway, why not?
Alright, we got to 99, now we can relax.
Best round, 1.
That was a really clean one, guys.
I didn't die somehow.
I died a couple
I think
times.
I died once.
I got a couple kills though too.
I was down to 10 HP. Like
I did like 7 kills and almost 5,000 damage.
I'm at 13 and 4.5.
How you look at that
cooking.
stuff? I don't even know.
I pressed the select button on my controller.
No, is that it? 8 kills? 8 kills, 3 deaths? That's not bad. 2,200 damage so far. Scooped.
64% hook accuracy.
Another.
I didn't spend much time on the objective then. I was trying to keep them off of you guys.
You did good.
They got a lot of
Here we go.
range-esque
The turret
characters.
goes here. Everyone stay inside the box.
Another kill.
Finish Zarya.
Everyone stay inside the box.
Why is it always the guy with the RPG that takes me out?
For me, it's Farah. I usually end up dying to Farah whenever she's on the board.
Now we're safe inside the box. If Farah comes in, my turret will get her. My turret's in a really
Bye.
spot.
I got knocked completely off the map.
Yeah, that happens with him.
Motor's one shot. She's right around the corner. She just ran away.
Everyone stay inside the box. Let's get back in the box. I've got an ult, so if they all come in the box and surround us, kill everybody.
I just knocked 2 of them off the edge.
Nice.
I got stuck in a bear trap.
Back in the box.
We got 2 behind us.
Back in the box. Alright, at the last second, I'm gonna do my ult. And then there's no way they can win.
There's a Junkrat hiding behind there. Just really careful.
And then...
Oh, Junkrat. Hello, Junkrat. That was his ultimate, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's his ultimate.
He's just too fast for me. I can't quite get him.
You get me riled up.
It's fine, just group.
The ultimate.
You just bumped me off.
Oh, she ultimated on me.
Don't go in.
Ah, oh, she got me with one random shot.
You get me riled up.
I get targeted as soon as I get out there.
Go in, just rush in.
Time to change.
My ultimate's up. Might as well just throw my ultimate in there and we'll see what we can do.
Just run in.
Oh my god!
Who is this grenade launcher dude that reminds me of way too much of the demo man from Team Fortress 2?
Junkrat.
Is he support or is he DPS?
DPS.
I kind of want to play around with him. Where is he at?
He's pretty easy to be honest to learn, but once you
5 shots.
how to like maneuver him around better too with his skills.
5 shots just like the demo man in Team Fortress 2. Let's play around with it, shall we?
Yeah, just basically you can sit back a little bit and just lob grenades into groups of people.
We don't have enough damage spammage or their shields in front line.
I have mines. And just like with the demo man, a direct hit is an explosion. Alright. He's pretty much the demo man. That's hilarious.
There's nobody on point except for me, and I got 2 man push over there.
Wait.
Not bad. I kind of like this guy.
Takes a licking. It's on Capture circuits engaged.
Just get out and reset. Don't go in.
That one hero has the attacks that are very, like, hard to hear. Like, normally you're getting shot at, you know, it's by a gun or a bullet or, you know, a grenade or a rocket launcher or something. It's like that one hero literally just shoots from, like, her fingertips. And it's the quietest freaking sound ever. Half the time you don't even know you're getting shot by it until you're dead.
Just back up. And they have 1 or more, 2 more. You can't go in there like that. Got this, go in.
GG's. Our first win of the day.
All right.
And not only was it our first win, we started playing noticeably better the last couple games, I've been noticing.
We're doing better.
We're starting to synergize.
That was pissing me off, though.
To play the
And
game.
I'm really rusty, and I'm starting to shake the rust off myself, so. Oh, flex. He knew.
He knew. Well, look at you, Zan, with 65% kill participation.
Yay, level 5.
Ooh, I got gold damage. I'll take it.
I did pretty good with him. I might have to play him again next time if I end up with DPS. Demo Man is easy gameplay anyway. Like, even in Team Fortress 2, Demo Man is easy gameplay. It's pretty much just area denial. Like, you just kind of make these areas where it's just like, hey, you know, you probably shouldn't be here. There's explosions all over the place, you know. You should probably go over there. Like, yeah. Well, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Well, the main thing he's good for is just nuking down the tanks. Like, you got to break down their shields as fast as possible.
Oh yeah, well, the cool thing is you go underneath their shields, right? So if you get it just right, the little bombs are rolling behind them and exploding behind their shields.
No, you want to push like right through them. Like, we need to break it down because like my hook can just delete people if I can get the shields down.
Oh, no DPS for me today. I guess I'm gonna be a hamster.
Druid confirmed. This is one of my favorite maps.
Attackers incoming.
Look at where I put my turrets on this map. It's pretty gross.
Location. Hot, dry, unpleasant. Ideal for hamsters.
Hot, dry, and unpleasant, and ideal for hamsters.
5, 4.
Look at how gross this is. I can heal my turret, they can't hit me, and my turret hits them.
Objective A.
And Wreck can heal me from his position.
Aw. Poor little hamster.
Ready for combat.
Walk it off.
Steady for targets.
Objective lost. Defense point. Objective B.
Oh, ow. Okay. Let's try her case.
I think you win.
Why is the butcher in Overwatch?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, that crossover before. Yes, yeah, they do that. He's a skin for Roadhog. And I think it's the perfect skin for him, actually. It's pretty cool. And I like the Diablo crossover. I was saying it would be cool in Overwatch 2. Everyone's playing and then a D-clone pops up. Call me crazy, but like,
Oh my god. That wall? Holy shit.
That increases the damage you do.
yeah, I call it the delete wall.
I just got like a triple kill as soon as you put it up there. Like
I
instantly.
died as soon as I put it up there, but you know.
Hey,
Hey,
at least they
help
went
you
up
guys.
there, right?
Yeah. Helped you guys out.
I feel like I was doing a little bit better with this one.
Your safety is my primary concern.
I couldn't move.
What the hell? The guy was literally behind me just beating on me and I couldn't turn around.
That Hanzo is like doing some cheesy stuff.
I hate that guy. All he does is he hides, he comes up behind you, grabs you, and then kills you. Then goes back to hiding.
60 seconds.
Yeah, like Bob, watch out.
Seconds remaining.
10-player kill streak. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this
Hello.
Hello.
Victory.
Gold damage again. I'll take it.
Oh. That wasn't bad.
Yeah, you must have just snagged at the end.
Hey, fatty, got the play of the game. Look at that.
When he puts this wall up, ready? Watch this.
Yeah, I know, you just like delete them all.
Oh no, that's not right. Oh yeah,
Hey, I got a kill
that
streak.
was
Look at
awesome.
me. I'm gonna endorse my own kill streak. Just
I
for
endorse your kill
vanity. Yeah, that I think I'm gonna stick with that for the tanking. Whenever I end up on the tank side. Can't remember what that robot's name is, but I think I understand her playstyle. Looks like a girl anyway.
Yeah, I think that guy is my favorite support.
What's her name?
Orisa.
Orisa.
Orisa. I mean, it's all very simple gameplay. She has a gun that doesn't stop firing. She has a shield that she puts on herself. She has a shield that she puts on the ground. I'm not sure what her right-click shot does, but...
Oh, don't forget. Oh, yeah. So her right-click shot is a gravity ball. Yeah, pulls your enemy in. But don't forget, the ultimate is probably her best in a group. She lays down a bongo, and if the bongo is within AoE reach of your teammates, everybody gets a crazy attack boost.
Yeah, I was using it a couple times when we were in group play. Like when there was a whole bunch of us all together, because I noticed it seems to attack everyone.
Okay, so I play Tracer on this map a lot. I definitely need Lucio to play with me. Or if anything, I'll just play with you. I'll just try to
Lucio?
follow you. Yeah.
Who's Lucio?
The green guy that has AoE heals.
Oh, so I can, I gotcha. He's the guy on the roller skates.
Yep. Uh-huh. He's really cool. I really like
He's
Lucio.
the Jet Set Radio Future guy.
If you have a good Lucio on your team, it's kind of god tier.
So when the game first came out, I played a lot of Lucio.
I'm asleep. I got killed by a garbage doll.
Just back up. There's only 3 of you.
I popped off. I have 4 gold right now, but it wasn't enough.
wall there. I was trying to contest it.
Frozen. Wow.
Back there, she threw that right on top of me.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna
pull this off.
Yeah.
Best round.
Honestly,
Score 0-1.
So since they're going Symmetra, I'm gonna go Torbjorn. And my goal is to get to the point before they do, so my turret can destroy her little laser turrets before they get planted.
We need more targeted DPS.
Lucio, boost the whole team to the point right when the door opens, please, so we can get there before they do.
We need focus DPS. Like, they have a lot of control heroes. Like, I was getting hooks, but nothing was getting finished.
I finished off quite a few targets, but it wasn't enough. Like you're saying, they're just kind of like all over the place. Flying, jumping, everything. Holy crap.
Just me right here, kill her.
Get back on point. Don't worry about that. They were just being cheeky. We're winning right now.
Took 2 healers to kill me.
That May up there, did
Got him again. We killed enough of them where they're kind of trickling now. Don't let them take the point though. They're gonna try.
They're on it.
They're cheeky.
Cheeky. Oh, I didn't switch in time.
On point.
Get on point, get on point, get on point if you can. Alright, back out.
My rules.
My ultimate is ready.
Can you hear everything?
The hell?
Close.
Just back out.
Of course. I keep tapping that stupid shift key, thinking it's going to help me get away, and it keeps doing the exact opposite on this hero. Old reflexes are hard to get rid of.
have their mercy. That'll help. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that will help.
Get on the point.
Stall point. Yeah. I'll get there with my ultimate if you guys can stall.
Yeah, they got it anyway.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
Nerf this.
Bet you got 3 of us with that explosion. High energy kills.
Epic.
That is the way.
Level 6.
Ultimate Primal Rage is ready.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What am I this time? DPS again?
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
A disciplined mind is your most dependable ally.
You'll love this one.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I can't wait to get into the fight.
Oh, I thought that was my mine. Must be another junk rat. Or maybe that was my mine.
Back for more.
Ahead. Use caution.
Mercy discorded. Try to get.
Yeah, we need some more direct healing here.
Damn it, every time I get the wall up, somebody kills me.
Looking behind us. Honestly, Farah just sits up there in the sky, pretty much just doing whatever she wants to do for the most part. Like there's little half the time we're just fighting and they're fighting and we're both like in a nice little team battle and Farah's just floating in the air above us, just obliterating us.
We need his scan DPS.
I switched to Torbjorn, my turret's hit scan.
But you're both counted by Farah.
That Winston should be able to deal with the far or Mercy, or I mean, switch to Diva or something. That'll also counter that Moira. Wow, doing a lot of damage right now.
Yeah, I tried Diva, but we don't have direct healing or AoE healing.
Yeah, let me switch.
Like we can't even kill the baby Diva after we mech her.
Hey, Zarya, can you take care of that fire?
Double. Takes a licking. It's on ticket.
And are you going to do the Rissa?
Well, nothing is going to work unless we actually have something that can hit them.
Wow.
That explosion from hers is just so ridiculous.
If that first you don't succeed, blow it up again.
That spot right there is kind of ridiculous. It's in direct line of sight of a sniper nest while also being in direct line of sight of the entire team and the spot. We can't fight there. That spot is ridiculous.
Yeah, so if you don't push through right away right there, it does start to get more disadvantageous for us over time. They have the high ground.
I mean,
and we're
literally the high ground.
Yeah, they were Obi and we were Anakin, and we got cut in half next to lava.
Well, we just need more focus.
And then Emperor Palpatine came to pick us up and enslave us.
Enslave us.
Like we couldn't even finish a baby Diva with 100 HP.
No, she was actually really... She seemed like she wanted to be in Baby Diva form. She was really good at Baby Diva.
Yeah,
as soon as she'd go in that form, she'd laser me down with her handgun. And she seemed like she liked that. So it wasn't like, oh no, it's Diva in her weak form. Like that Diva? She's like, yeah, get me in Baby Diva form. Watch this.
Yeah, but she should be dying in less than a second.
She was really cheeky. What she would do is... she'd line herself up where when we were coming around the push point, the truck, when I peep my head around the truck to aim at her, she's already shooting where I'm going to be because that's how Baby Diva is. She just sets up her line of sight and then she just shoots infinitely in that line of sight. So I'm already being shot 4 times by the time I look at her. And that's what she would do. She was really good at lining up her line of sight.
No, I'd have to agree with him. I noticed that she almost seemed to be deliberately going into that mode over and over again. It seemed like she would deliberately put herself in the baby diva mode. And she was... The way she was playing was very like he's saying, like setting up lines and then shooting and then backing off.
Very cheeky.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Enough waiting around. Let's get out there. But it's passed up. Oh. Time to accelerate.
Oh, hey, Tsunari. How's it going?
Pretty good, man.
What's up?
What's up?
5, 4, 3,
Got a faith last night. Gifted to me from the kinship.
incoming.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Nice.
dude. That's like more than fantastic. That's like God tier. It's amazing.
Somebody had asked, I forgot who I promised it to because I didn't recognize the voice. But I did find another jaw rune, and I...
Oh, that was me. For the last wish. Yeah, that's for the last wish, right?
Yes, that's it. I have your jaw rune.
Heck yeah! I'm gonna make a last wish now.
Found it last night. I was just got back from my car show and jumped in and did a quick run, and I actually had a jaw rune drop in the first game, a bar rune drop in the second game, and a vex rune drop in the third game.
Wow, Blizzard loves you. Did you give them a good online review or something?
No, dude. I like I said, I have good luck with runes, but it's Ginger's tactics that works for me. I collect literally every single cow in the game, and then just mow them down, and the runes just fly everywhere.
It's part of the random number generator. Doesn't work properly that way.
You're absolutely right, and that is the way to do it. You just run around, collect all the cows, be patient, get them all, specials, elites, and everything, including the king, and you just mow them down. And with the way that my Javazon is set up, she just does 2 or 3 javelins and 90% are dead.
What we were doing last night, I think it wasn't necessarily effective last night, but I still think it's more fun, is we would load up a game, and instead of target farming one area, we'd go through the whole game, you know, all the key runs, Andy, Chaos Sanctuary, Durance of Hate, Chaos, Bale, like the whole game.
I do as well, but what I'm saying is when I get to the cows, it's so easy because that zone's wide open just to collect every single mob you possibly can and just gun them down, and that's where I'm getting the luck with the runes. Actually, the one rune the Vex came from the Sanctuary.
Not to put a untidy, meanness on the conversation here, but we're in the middle of a game and you're kind of hogging up all the airwaves.
Sorry about that. Enjoy, guys.
No problem. Thanks for the help on the last
I
wish.
did like your video last night. That was pretty cool.
What video?
The live stream that you did with the thing that looked like a cat. Weren't you live streaming a game last night? Friday night horror game?
Oh, I have a 24-hour live channel basically. So it basically plays all my content like 24 hours a day.
Oh, I thought it was okay. I thought you were live streaming. I thought it was hilarious. I had made a comment that the one thing that looked like a dragon in that game reminded me of the Atari dragon from Castles and Dragons. Anyway, I'm sorry to interrupt, guys. Enjoy your game.
No worries at all. Thank you so much. If you play Overwatch, you're welcome to join us, I'm sure.
Never played it.
It's fun. The Blizzard game.
Oh.
All right, let's try to get a team going and see if we can maybe everyone pick like your favorite 2 characters, maybe 3, and let's try to stick to those so we can get used to playing with each other's play style and characters and stuff. I think right now it's probably more important that we play well together than it is like hard picking counter picks and stuff like that, unless you guys are ready to play at that level.
Hard picking counter picks.
I don't like playing like that personally. I've always been a fan of just play a different play style with your character and learn how to figure it out.
Yeah,
I don't like.
I don't
having-
generally do counter picks or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, people swear by it, but I hate when they swear by it. It's like, dude, just learn how to overcome the obstacle with your character. I think that's so much cooler.
I counter window.
Like, I think Pharah Torbjorn right here, I think this is a disgusting matchup too, and Tracer Pharah as well. Because I occupy the ground so well where they have to really look at me, and then you're in the sky, you know, not where they're looking.
Yeah, we'll see, because I have no healing like this.
Do we have a Mercy on our team right here? We don't need, as long as we have someone healing you. I think we have an Ana.
Sniper in the middle, up top.
Yeah, they're one touch. Oh, I think we got it. Nice. Watch out for Roadhog. He likes to hook people and throw them in the well. It's really rude.
Oh my god, I just got knocked into the hole.
You don't get knocked into the hole. Apparently that's what he was saying. Roadhog likes to knock people into the hole. Roadhog on the left. Actually, that's Bjorn.
Guy with the friggin' mortars behind us.
Oh, finally died. I like this Osira, whatever her name is. She's pretty tanky, as long as you're playing her correctly. Like, she works out pretty nice.
Sick, yeah.
I feel like she's very skill-based kind of situation where you got to make sure you got your shields up, you got to make sure you're putting your shields down. had my shield up too,
Damn
but I
it.
guess you can't survive that.
Trying to set my wall.
Your life back up.
Double kill. Rebooting.
Someone stall, I have them all.
Best round lost.
Close game.
Score 0-1.
So I have an idea as to why we might have been losing. So in the beginning of the match, when we were doing so well, I was guarding the kind of like the left side of the map, and I pretty much had them on lockdown over there. And then I noticed you guys were fighting, obviously not on the left side of the map, so I came to join you guys. And as soon as I left that left side of the map open, a lot of the quicker like hog and whatnot were coming around to the side, and we're doing a lot of damage from that side. Honestly, I think that left side of the map is very, very important to keep locked down.
That's exactly what happened, but moreover, it's a back and forth. So the second we lock that down, they're going to go to exploit the other side. And you really got to be able to switch back and forth effectively in addition to that. I think having you hard lock down the one side was great, though. Probably should.
I pushed him off when he charged.
Oh, my ultimate was up too.
I am on fire. I'm on fire.
Next time I try and push in here, I'm gonna ult it. Oh, or maybe they'll just do that, and they'll ultimate. That ultimate is insane.
Yep. They were all in there.
Like, just that ultimate is just so insane.
It's fine, just group up. We did get a lot of them though.
Give them a taste of their own medicine.
Yep.
So I don't know who this roller skate guy is, but he loves to just run in here and jump around, and he needs to die. Like, he comes in here and he just has like free reign access of our area.
And all he does is jump around and
Yeah,
just shoot.
and all he does is jump around and shoot. Like, he just continually jumps around and shoots.
That lame ass Halo jumping thing.
Somebody's got to be able to lock him down.
Yeah, I can't quite kill him. I can hit him a little bit, but I just keep punching him when he gets close to me.
What about the healer? Just out of curiosity, like that one that can drain. It's a guaranteed hit, and you'd be able
Yeah,
to
that's
just
a genius idea.
you'd be able to just drain him constantly. It might not be a bad idea.
And I'm off.
Of course. And I was even like trying to position myself so that didn't happen too.
Yeah.
Like, I literally positioned myself kind of off to the side on purpose because I knew they were going to try and knock me out there, and it it did not work.
The last push.
Turret's down.
You can hold, I'll have ult soon.
My ult's almost up too. Wow, didn't survive. They got Junkrat firing grenades inside.
That's over.
Do their tactic too. Just hop around the walls.
I got my ultimate if I can get in there before we lose. Ultimate up.
Boom! I got him. I got all the golds now. I killed everything.
Nice.
Score 1.
I don't have objective time though. Someone has that. I have everything else though.
I was in there a lot. I don't know.
I have objective time and healing.
1 minute and 19-second objective time? That doesn't seem like an awful
26
lot.
Objective kills, 14.5 KD.
Holy crap, I got 26 eliminations this run?
But this one seems alright.
Seems high.
That's the spirit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture.
Keep trying Pharaoh, but if they keep sending D.Va after me, I'll have to swap.
Time to let off some steam.
was getting like freaking gunned down by the by the other enemy tanks.
Soldier 76.
I like that run speed buff. Put my ultimate down. Oh crap. She put her ultimate down too. She put her ultimate down too.
She actually put it up. It just blew up in the air, like completely up in the air.
Yeah, I've noticed that it doesn't really seem to matter where that thing blows up. Like you're pretty much dead no matter what. Several times it's been nowhere near us when it exploded, and it'll still murder everyone.
You just prioritize hooking D.Va and then just knock her down. She just must have a lot of trouble.
What the hell? Oh, put on fire.
Yeah, the floor-based damage bypasses shields and things like that. We're just getting pushed back on that side.
That was a pretty good tussle, though.
It was a pretty good game.
Yeah, I like that one.
That last game was kind of a shame, though. The last match was a shame.
Well, the beginning of it was actually good. We took it and everything. It was after that kind of went downhill.
Honestly, every time we were doing like halfway decent, we were literally presented with a situation where basically like we were in there, we were holding down the fort, and then she would send in that stupid mech suit and explode us all and just wipe the field. And every time the field got wiped, we had to reestablish, and sometimes we couldn't reestablish.
Their D.Va was hard carrying.
Yeah, the D.Va was literally carrying that group. Every single time it turned around, you would literally kill half their team, and then the D.Va would somehow manage to wipe out like the entire group by herself.
I wonder if it was the same D.Va from the other game.
It seemed like it because she was going straight for the. It seemed like she was almost deliberately going for the mini D.Va.
Let's check out for the username, because with how few people play these days, it's very possible that it was that same exact D.Va.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, I actually have another skin for her. Oh, I can't choose my skins anymore.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Oh, this map.
Where are you posting up, Ginger? I'm gonna hang out with you.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, high ground up here.
High ground up here.
Then you just jump down whenever the car gets close.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
There's a sniper.
You got one on the right. Here comes the diva.
They're not pushing, so I would get up on the high ground though. Shield the bastion. I can play down here.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you should be up there with bastion.
Didn't even know we had bastion.
There's that sniper that's still in that top tower. She keeps like poking her head and nothing.
Soldier 76 is like such a standard
Back out.
FPS
Get out.
person.
Get out.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Just set up here with bastion and shield.
Can I stand on Bastion's head?
It's lost.
I tried to get away from the diva explosion and immediately got killed by somebody else. Sniper on the right. behind the entire group, and I was trying to hold them back there.
Analyzing previous combat performance. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Man, those snipers.
Trying to get us some space here. Diva's trying to run her little stupid little thing. Diva's out of her suit. They've got the life stealer medic.
Analyzing previous combat performance. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, okay. When my ultimate's up, we can try for one mad dash here. I don't know how. It's over. Didn't get the respawn in time.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
My tire just blew up before I could even detonate it. I barely got it up to where I got it, and it just, I don't know, nothing happened. It didn't even blow up or anything. It just disappeared. I don't know what happened with it.
They destroyed it.
Hey, I got play of the game. Somehow.
Nice.
Epic.
Excellent.
Level 9. Oh, level 8. Yay. You got a box for the lootin'. That's just what you'll loot. Come on over and we'll loot some loot just for loot. Counter-Strike Global Offensive gave me such a negative like a negative view of loot boxes. Like I can't even stand loot boxes anymore. Even when you give them to me.
They removed them from Overwatch 1. Or maybe not Overwatch 1, but they're being removed. They're not going to be around. I'm very happy about that.
It's just, I've never understood the whole loot box thing.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Here we go. Back on the tank again. I don't do good. I don't do bad on this girl. It's just she's not capable of obviously doing everything by herself. So I need you guys with me to utilize my shields and utilize my shields.
One person, I guess.
She's pretty good versus Ryan because you just batter down his shield, and if he charges you, you just use your shift ability to become immune to it.
Yeah, what exactly is the shift ability, by the way? I can't quite make out what it is.
You take less damage and it immunes from knockback.
Because basically what I've been doing is I've been alternating between the shield and the shift ability. So whenever the shift ability goes down, I'm shielding, and whenever the shield ability goes down, I'm shifting. Like, I usually try and keep them in rotation.
Yeah, you basically use it, you save it for damage reduction whenever you're getting hit with shield down.
Careful going too far, too. Like, this is the choke right here, yeah.
But yeah, you can hit F1 at any time to see your abilities. Back up, got Widow.
Just trying to get off some early damage, that's all. I know you guys are back here. Not doing bad. Nice little choke points going on here. Diva's coming in. Ultimate down. We're kind of demolishing here. I'm not really sure they have a cohesive plan of what they're doing.
Well, they're sticking with Widow, and she hasn't killed me once.
They also have Ashe. Ashe just used her ultimate in a really weird spot. I don't know if you saw that really weird Bob ultimate. It was really strange. Diva's behind us.
Lucio is trying to mess down on the point. He's hiding in this room here.
Ashe is behind on the point. Lucio too.
Ulti down. I got it down before I died.
Lucio on point.
Literally Soldier 76 was behind me, just like rifle butting me in the back of the head. Well, we're gonna win before I even get back to the combat. That was kind of a demolishment.
Gold damage, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Finite.
Play of the game.
I got an endorsement. Fancy.
Triple kill.
Hey, 10,889, 999. 38% of team damage taken, healing done. I forgot to click on somebody. Open the loot box. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure I do have like some sort of pack on Overwatch on my Nintendo Switch. Because I remember I had some skin for Bastion where he was like all old and grody, and he had like moss growing on him and like a little
I believe it's called Overgrowth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had that skin. Overgrown. There it is, overgrown.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We got Pharah. We got a gorilla.
I feel like these two tanks can work pretty good together because I can throw down a shield as well as the lightning gun is pretty broken on this one, I feel.
I don't know. I'm having fun with this girl just simply because she pushes. Like, it's not like she has like a moment of weakness. She's just kind of like all around okay. So like you're constantly pushing the objective as opposed to like a lot of these heroes are burst damage heroes. Like they do something really cool, but it's only for a short period of time, and then you're kind of not that great anymore. This one always feels like it doesn't matter what's going on. I'm a little more pushing it. Vermilion, I do tons of horror games every Saturday. I got a horror game coming up this Saturday called The Quarry, which you might enjoy.
Just go.
Like a ginger kidnapping.
I saw. Oh, this is a rolling forward objectives.
Yeah, 2 pepper.
Alright. ulti down. Moving on to the point.
They got a Bastion careful. Yeah, we'll just pull them.
Ah, I put my shield on the wrong spot. That was not good. I put my shield way too far ahead of
No,
me.
dude, I used your shield and it kept me alive.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad it helped somebody.
I guess last we gotta back out. Don't die.
It's gonna take me a while to get back there.
Took them a long time to kill me. My objective time's 1:14.
Sit back, don't let him get ult charge. Back up, we gotta regroup again. We're down 2.
I keep trying to trap that. Whoa. Oh, ultimate. Bastion ultimate. I was wondering where all that damage came from so quickly. That was a lot of DPS really fast.
Okay, just get out. Have to regroup.
Yeah, I would have more episodes of the Quarry come in, but unfortunately there was some issues with the copyright problems. So you guys want to hear? You guys want to hear one of the dumbest things that I've ever heard in video gaming? So the company made a streamer mode, like literally made a streamer mode for this game, which replaces all the music with non-copyrighted music, right? You turn on the streamer mode and everything is still copyrighted. And even though it changes out all the music, it just changes it out to a different set of copyrighted music. So everything you upload gets copyrighted.
Okay,
How close are you guys on your ults? I can hop around to the left side and distract them a bit.
Thanks, everyone in now. Okay, now too late.
Ult up.
I got hooked.
Be back later. Have a good afternoon, you guys.
Okay, just get out. We have one more try. Like when you go in with, there's only 3 of us, it's just giving them free ults.
Should I push on that or no?
No, it's too late. Just have to go in.
I mean, we have no time left anyway. We might as well at least try to get in there. I think a Bastion at that door would have been really clutch, though.
Close. We got 1 tick.
That was a pretty good game. They kind of figured out a routine right there toward the end. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they weren't really doing that good.
Play of the game.
Like toward the beginning of the game, and they kind of like pulled it together. Rocket Rock. Be blowing up my phone.
Like, as soon as 2 people die in a fight, it's basically over. So just back out if you can, safely. And do not show, because you're just giving them ult charge.
Holy Trio, are you playing with us or are you playing D2?
Playing D2.
Okay, I thought so. Right on. I'll be playing D2 later as well.
I like my overgrown Bastion one. That's kind of cool.
I got the Lego skin one on mine. Just like it looks funny and it makes
I noticed
different sounds when you're shooting.
A lot of these aren't really skins so much as they're just like color theme changes. I mean, some of them are definitely skins, like the hamster's jack-o'-lantern or like the snowman. But like a lot of these,
The blue ones.
like a lot of the early ones are literally just they're just recolors. Yeah, I don't think Orisa was even in the game when I played. It's kind of cool. The way that she attacks and the way that she works is pretty neat. She's a huge target, though, I tell you what. Like, her hitbox must be massive. Must be absolutely massive. Just giga enormous. Massive. Who is the one that keeps like bouncing around the like objective points that we can't kill? Is it Lucio? Or is it somebody else?
Yeah, Lucio roller skates and bounces around.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be hopping off here before the horror game, by the way. I'm trying to get episode 2 filtered out. Like I was trying to tell you guys this earlier, but basically what they did was they made a streamer mode. The streamer mode was supposed to filter out all of the copyrighted music. And then when I uploaded the episodes, they were like, "Oh, by the way, your episode is completely full of copyrighted music, by the way, and you're an idiot."
Yeah, that is true.
And I'm like, why would they make a streamer mode and then like ambush streamers like that? Like, there's quite a few people who stream horror games on a regular basis who tried to stream that game, and they used the streamer mode because they were excited that, you know, because when companies include that, it's pretty cool. And nuh-uh, like it was absolutely god awful. Like the music isn't even good, and it's also copyrighted. On the left side, that one's almost dead. Oh, who be putting me to sleep? That's rude. Oh, so close. Shield went up though. It was my bad. I messed up my timers on the two abilities. They were off sequence.
I went to go give you extra life, and as soon as I did, you went down. I was a second too late as well.
My ultimate's up, by the way. You know what? Let's use it to push this too. As soon as I get back up there, I'm gonna pop it, and we'll just push forward.
We're actually doing good and holding them at this door, to be honest.
Ulti up. Let's back out of here. Oh, well hello there, Ultimate Diva.
I am unstoppable. This.
I was wondering why the cam was blacking out, but I guess it's because we
Did
won.
we beat him? Did we do good?
We did good.
I'll just do some karaoke in celebration.
I do not know about this Mishka, but I am programmed to assist when I can.
I'm not
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Capture the objective.
Left side shield. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. We got a lot of snipers in the back. Why can't I see our team composition?
Good tap.
That is a really awkward way to look at my team composition. There should be something on the left or the right hand side. It shouldn't be cover up my entire screen to look at the team composition.
Roadhog went left. Or Rhine 2. Just turn on. They got no DPS here.
Bear is up above us. Oh, well, at least Farah died. I was literally focusing on Farah, trying to get her down to make sure she didn't push.
I didn't know what to do.
Ulti down. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could go through my shield like that. That was a little much. Hopefully the ultimate pushed that anyway. I noticed that when I drop that thing, you guys just start destroying everything. There's one behind us, literally just...
Victory.
Yay, we won.
Play of the game.
That's where you'd want your shift ability.
Yeah, on that note, I think I'm gonna hop off as well. That was fun though.
Yeah, it's been fun. Are you hopping off too, Ginger?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Not until my girlfriend gets home.
Okay. I'll keep playing then.
How do I leave the group? Never mind.
I mean, it's Saturday. I was kind of playing off. Oh, she's off right now. I guess this might be my last match then.
All right. I want to get to level 99 on Diablo. On my 95 character.
Yeah, yep. Every time I log in, that's all I work on.
I'm almost at that point. I'm finishing up all my other character stuff real quick, and then I'm going to hard focus the rest of this season on getting to 99. I've got 2 more characters I need to get to level 90, and then I'll have one of each character at level 90. That's what I want.
I mean, ideally, if we could somehow pull it off, it would be bail runs, basically constant bail runs, or 3 of us, the three that are actually trying to get to level 99. Basically, just go seal pop Diablo and kill him real quick while everyone else is trying to get to the bail.
I'm down.
And the goal would be, obviously, by the time we kill Diablo, the bail waves would be running, and we would just go join you guys, and we just keep doing that over and over again.
I think there's one other person in here that wants to hit 99 with us, at least.
I mean, it's a journey. It's definitely a journey. A journey.
I want to do it though, because having a level 99 off ladder character from season 1 is kind of goated. Like, you get to keep that for a really long time, presumably. Obviously not forever, but a really long time.
I mean, you get to keep your 99 character for a long time. Keep him forever.
Well, you know, I'm thinking with the success of Diablo Immortal and Diablo 4, maybe Diablo 2 could stick around because the franchise is healthy. That would be my hope.
I feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot with Diablo Immortal.
Yeah, from like a PR perspective, yes, but from a financial perspective, it's a huge success.
I mean, I don't think anyone is going to argue that Diablo Immortal didn't make money, but is it going to be a net positive for their company or a net negative?
I think they kind of did it perfect because they can make the money, and then because the company is doing a changeover with potentially Microsoft, they have that opportunity later on after they've already made the money to save face and do some PR, blah blah blah. We're now under Microsoft, blah blah blah. We're different, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they may have put off like potentially millions of customers from Diablo 4 with Diablo Immortal, and they might have been better off releasing Diablo 4 first and then coming out with Diablo Immortal later. And I know that they didn't intend it this way because
Okay.
because Diablo Immortal was supposed to come out a while back, and it got delayed because of a bunch of issues. And so they may not have actually intended for Diablo Immortal to be so close to the launch of Diablo 4. But right now, basically, it is very close to the launch of Diablo 4, and I think it's having an adverse effect. You can tell, like, ever since Diablo Immortal's come out, like, the negative attitude toward Blizzard has just skyrocketed. Like, even when I put out my Diablo 4 videos, the comments that I get are like, never again, never trusting Blizzard again, and we're not going down this road again. I'm not even going to even consider Diablo 4. And I'm just on the sidelines, like... I mean, being able to... There's no way to control a company. Like, you're not going to be able to control the way a company does things. And this really sad thing is that, like, Blizzard maybe at one time was a really great company, and then it merged with Activision, which Activision I don't think was really ever considered a great company. And then they just kind of, like, went downhill from there, and I don't know if it's something they're ever going to be able to recover from. Maybe being purchased out by Microsoft could be a good thing, but I feel like Microsoft just kind of absorbs the companies that it purchases. Like, they don't really so much become companies anymore as they just become like a cog in the giant Microsoft wheel. I mean, take Minecraft for instance. Minecraft's a great game, and they've totally like absorbed Minecraft into the the Microsoft world, to the point now where literally like, what was it? Somebody like has said that Microsoft was gonna pull Minecraft from like PlayStation. And Sony actually got worried because, they're like, this is a pretty big game that Microsoft does in fact own and could pull at any time.
That would be bad for them to pull it, though.
I don't really know if it would be. I mean,
It
it's
would
already
be one
on...
of those situations where it's good financially, it's bad for press.
It's on PlayStation, it's on Xbox, it's on Nintendo Switch, it's on PC, it's on cell phones. Do they really need it on the Sony? Like, do they really need it on the PlayStation?
Yeah.
I don't think they do. I feel like they've got a really large player base already.
Financially, no. PR, yeah, there'll be an uproar.
I mean, PR would definitely be a kind of a negative thing because they're taking it away from people who are on Sony consoles, but it also technically gives a black eye to Sony, which is their direct competitor.
Exactly, and that doesn't look good.
But keeping Minecraft on the Sony consoles is also giving themselves directly a black eye. Honestly, I think what Microsoft's eventual plan is. A lot of people think, like, for instance, buying out Blizzard, for instance, is a really big one. But all these games that they're getting access to, I think they're playing their long con. And once they eventually get control over a certain number of games, they're just going to pull them all. Like, I think it's going to get to the point where literally it's just going to be like, one day Sony's going to have access to all these games and all these fun titles, and then the next day they're just not going to be on the Sony consoles at all.
I actually see it going an opposite direction. I think what'll happen is all the console companies are going to allow for cross-play and cross-progression. But the way they'll probably deal with it is whoever owns the company gets the lion's share of the dividends from all of that. And so that way they can save face and not piss off the player base. The player base gets to play each other. The game stays alive longer because of the wider range of players from all the different consoles. And then they still get to play that whole whoever owns it gets to make more money game. That's what I anticipate happening. I could be wrong.
No, the only other thing that I see happening, which is one that is not impossible, is basically Microsoft going to the games as a service category. I don't think they necessarily care about their console anymore. I feel like the Game Pass is like their bread and butter, their little baby that they're trying to raise. And every time they add more games into the Game Pass, they're basically making it more of a lucrative option. But as of right now, the Game Pass is only on PC and Xbox. And as you can imagine, if they put themselves in a strong enough bargaining position where literally they have control over like a huge swath of the games that are on pretty much all the consoles, they could pretty much say, you know, hey, Sony, you're going to let us put our Game Pass on your console. Like, or we're just going to pull everything.
I don't see that being a bad move. I would actually love that. I would love to have access to Game Pass games from Xbox on my PlayStation by paying a monthly fee. That sounds great.
But, I mean, if you can imagine, like, Game Pass games on pretty much every console, it's kind of another way that I could see it going.
Okay, I like the idea. These ideas can merge. So, in order to allow cross-play and cross-progression, you have to be a pass-paying member. Maybe that's the trick. It's going to cost you a couple extra bucks per month, but you don't have to buy 3 consoles anymore. Now you can have your one console and play with all your friends.
I don't know about cross-play and cross-progression. Like, I feel like they do it when it's advantageous for them, but they're not so much interested in it as like a general rule. Like some game companies will allow it, like Blizzard, for instance, or you know, like Activision or whatever. But like it seems to be on like a case-by-case basis. Like take Microsoft's Minecraft, for instance. Back to Minecraft. They don't let anybody play Minecraft unless you have an Xbox account. If you're on Sony, if you're on PC, if you're on whatever, and you're trying to play Minecraft, you're logging into an Xbox account to do it. And it's kind of like inside of its own little ecosystem. So crossplay happens on Minecraft because everybody has to log into a Minecraft account, which is an Xbox account, essentially, to play.
I don't mind that.
I don't know, it gets kind of insane when you have to have an account for everything. An Activision account, a Blizzard account, a Minecraft account, a Microsoft account, a PlayStation account, a Nintendo Switch account. At some point there needs to be kind of like a unifying force.
Yeah. Like a space force. I like this game. I forgot how much I liked it.
Finally died. That was an ultimate that got me, by the way. I don't think I would have died otherwise. Reinhardt's ultimate, whatever it is, like some sort of smash. By the way, my ultimate is almost up. Once we regroup here, we'll push this.
Turrets and Pharah are really bad against Zarya. She's getting full charge.
Oh, we have a nice push going. D.Va just died. There's one around here somewhere. D.Va's respawned. Throwing down the ultimate just for lulz.
No, that's good. That's gonna help us cap it.
Oh, I already wiped one.
Save my ult for the last second.
We're pushing a little bit too hard here, maybe.
No. You're good.
3 on point for fastest speed.
D.Va's down, but our mini D.Va's still up. Drop an ulti. D.Va's out of her suits. Wow. That was really close. I don't even know how she did that. I'm pretty sure we just killed her and her in her mini form as well. Which means she respawned with her ultimate, I guess. I guess that's one way to get your suit back.
Just back up if you're alone.
Their tank just down. We got a couple in this room to the left if anybody can get in here and murder.
I'm trying to get Winston right here. Got him. Winston's down. Alright, 76 is down.
Throwing a shield up.
My turret's too far for them to contest.
Ooh, rough.
Yeah.
They've got the life sucker girl. She's the one that's getting me killed. It's a little difficult to combat the like. I don't want to know exactly what to call it. It's like permanent life steal basically, as long as she's aiming at you.
Yep.
My ultimate is up, by the way. If you guys want to go in here hot.
Yep. Use it.
Alright, ultimate down. Shield up. I feel like we need to kill Winston. There you go, Winston down. Osiris is down here. Osiris down. Payload up.
Victory.
Yay!
Did we win?
We win.
Did we do good?
We did good. Good.
Hey, that looks pretty cool.
Rains from above.
Epic pants. Who's some epic pants?
Pants of epic. You're heading out, Ginger?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food for my girl.
Nice.
Plus, I got my horror game coming up in like a couple hours here, so.
You live streaming that?
It's pre-recorded.
Okay.
But
okay.
I mean, I think I'll probably be there though.
Yeah,
we'll see.
yeah.
We'll see.
You'll be hanging out in the chat. Okay, cool.
We'll see.
I'll be there.
It's a really interesting game. It's gonna take me a while to beat it though. I think I looked it up and it's like 10 hours.
It's not too bad.
Which you know, I gotta split it up a little bit into the various tidbits. All right, guys and gals, it's been fun playing Overwatch with y'all. I'll probably be playing the beta when it comes out on the 28th, so be sure to tune in. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.